Hello, everyone. Sorry, right there for a second. I was having slight technical difficulties with the starting banner. Like froze on me for a split second. um, we are here to start Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Mm-hmm.
And Bestie Paula needs to finish another book.
Yes. And
And then start this one.
mm-hmm.
Is
I
that
mean, yeah.
is that your plan for print?
Yeah. Um I actually need to get I need to download um Merry Christmas You Filthy Animal from KU.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be doing that and getting that on my Kindle.
Nice.
But what other than that, it's yes, finish The Familiar, eat my lunch.
Yeah.
I need to open and read the chapters for Cat for Christmas.
Mm.
But yeah, so finish The Familiar, and then do the other things. Have we decided when the live for The Familiar is going to be?
I'm waiting for her to post the schedule, and then that will tell me what I have to work with. I know
Mm-hmm.
I asked for Tuesday and Wednesday off. So if anything, we could try to do the live show Tuesday, but I'm hoping she's not going to schedule me a ridiculous schedule for Saturday, and we could just do it Saturday, like usual.
Mm-hmm.
But I doubt that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been working ridiculous schedules on Saturdays. So
Okay.
I
Add
can't.
to library. Dang it, still got to return something. Oh well, I did finish stocking stuff for last night, so I can return that. That does mean I do have to finish reading Santa's Broken Toy today as well. If I'm gonna go on.
I do need to finish Stocking Stuffer, and I do need to start and finish Santa's Broken Toy. And then I need to catch up with not yesterday's, because those are yesterday's, but
Mondays. Yeah, I still need to read Mondays too.
which I think I downloaded to my Kindle. I think. I know I went through them.
I've added them to a list so I can just easily go and get them.
Yeah.
But I have not actually downloaded them to my Kindle because my Kindle Unlimited shelf is full. I need to read things off of that shelf.
I am currently adding our links to everything.
So, how are we liking A Hat for Christmas? I mean, I know we've only read 2 chapters, but
I have a feeling that it's going to be extremely sad.
really?
Mm-hmm. Something tells me that something's going to happen to her. And I don't know why, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Because they're all like, you need to be super, super careful while you're at your dad's, and you can't do this, and you can't do that. Make sure you're doing this instead of that. And I'm like, I have a feeling.
I don't think it's gonna be sad. I think there's gonna be this. I feel like something's gonna happen with the whole, like, she's gonna overexert herself or whatever and whatever else. But I don't think she's gonna like go into like rejection or anything. I just think, and then yeah, I do think she's gonna have a scare, but I don't think it's gonna be the end of anything.
Right. I don't know. I just, I'm nervous. But I have a feeling I know who the relationship's going to be with. I left that in chapter 2's channel in the Discord.
Okay. I have not been on the Discord. Where's my bestie? There they are. The haunted hangout. Where is it?
It's hiding on you.
It is.
It should be in like the haunted party.
There it is. Okay, there we go. Do. Sorry, I'm just reading what you said for the first one. And I'm like, well, yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It was the questions about him. I was like, oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And then when she started talking to her friend, and I'm like, you're trying to be sneaky, but it's not working for you.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay, I think I shared our link everywhere that I possibly could. So, yes. Jen is here. Whoa, that is weird. I don't like that.
That's different. I mean, to be fair, it matches the colors of the book.
Yeah, that's why I did it. But I didn't like that the banner went all the way across the screen. Bless you.
Thank you.
You got another one, Bruin?
No, that one hurt. Cause ow.
Dennis saying, hello, is this the second book? I don't think so. I want to say this is the first one because I want to say
no. Wait. I think it possibly. I think it's an interconnected series. I don't think it's like a direct follow-on.
Okay, it does look like it is quote unquote the second one.
Because the first one is
Still Christmas.
Yeah.
which is not, there we go. I was going to say it's not opening.
Mm.
I think they can be read separately though,
Hmm.
which I might go back and read the first one. Yeah, they're totally different characters. So,
And
but I do plan on
it's Christmas. Plus, you guys chose this book, so if it's anybody's fault, it's yours.
how are you both? I'm listening to Window Shopping by Tessa Bailey. I'm okay. I'm on the fence about certain things, and I'm tired. So that's how I am. Olivia's here saying hi, Chantel. Hi, Paula. Hi, Jen. I fell asleep yesterday. Sorry, Chantel. No, you're fine. It would probably be extremely late where you are. So
Mhm.
I didn't expect anything. So
And to
no
be
worries.
fair, it's like I messaged Chantel because I did the graphic for today.
Mhm.
Read my chapter of the Christmas book, A Hat for Christmas. And I messaged Chantel before I even looked at the timer. I looked at the timer and there was like 4 minutes left, and I was like, well, I could just stay for the chatty bit. And I was like, no,
Mhm.
go bed. And
Yes.
I'm really glad I did, because I did not want to drag my booty out of bed this morning. And I know for a fact it would have been worse if I would have stayed up.
Absolutely. Livia said that they read the first book in the series last year and really enjoyed it. I do want to go and download it now. Thanks. But I'm not going to. Not until after Smallness. So I have room. In November, it was released in Italy. So I went to reread it to see if the translation is good. Nice. Good morning, Chantal. Thank you, Christina. And hi to Paula.
Hi.
Livia saying hi to Christina. Christina is hitting us with the remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified, because we all know how YouTube is days.
Mm-hmm.
Olivia says, bless you.
Thank you.
Season's greetings, my loves, from Ren.
Hi, Ren.
How are you, love? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen Ren's comments. Probably last Wednesday, to be exact. Hi to Ren from Livia. Hey, Livia from Ren. Jen says, okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't need to read the first one first. Yeah, I think it's interconnected, but it doesn't have to be read in order. I think they're standalones.
Yeah.
Zinnia is here saying good time zones, everyone. Good morning, Zinnia. How are you? I almost forgot that this was Zinnia for a split second. I'm like, no, it's Zinnia.
No.
Hi to Zinnia from Livia. Hi, Livia from Christina. Hi, Livia from Zinnia. Ren finished Silver Elite yesterday. Had it soft DNF for months, and maybe I should have left it like that. Fair enough.
Oh, no.
Fair enough.
I know. And how did you feel about it? Because I know people, there was the whole, like, controversy of, like, it's written by AI and stuff. But I don't know whether it has. Do you feel like it has?
That's so weird.
Right.
Anywho.
I was just getting everybody's linky links because I have not gone into anyone's sprints today. Literally sat down, took me forever to get out of bed, so I just basically sat down at the computer, turned the computer on, went to grab the link, and then just sat and chatted with Chantal while I finished getting ready. So I've not been in anybody's sprints yet.
Yep. Ren said it ended up being a generous 2 stars for them.
Ooh.
But on the bright side, I did listen to like the first 20 minutes of Brimstone yesterday, which was way better.
Callie Hart, right?
And just started Son of Morning now in Dee Dee's sprints. I've been joining sprints, then falling asleep. LOL. Fair enough.
Can't relate. Can't relate.
Hi to Ren and Zinnia from Christina. I'm sleeping while chatting, so sorry if my spelling is bad today. It's okay, Christina. We love you. Ren says, I don't even think it's written by AI. The book just sucks balls.
Nice. It's like, well, if it's not written by AI, because AI would have probably done a better job. I feel like it.
You posted, who's ready for a game of sprint tag? Go check out these awesome people who are currently sprinting. Ren popped in saying, hey to Christina. Kelly's sprinting. Dee Dee's sprinting. Kay is sprinting. Yes, Brimstone is by Callie Hart. Shannon is also sprinting, and so is the lovely Renee, which I will go in and boop the like button and say hello to all these lovelies when we go into the first sprint.
I finally got my email from Amazon first, so I need to pick my Kindle reads.
Oh, yeah. I kind of gave up on that, to be honest.
Although, I mean, to be fair, Tea and Alchemy does look cool.
Fine, I'll pull it up.
Oh my god, as if Christine Riccio's 30 Flirty and Forever Alone is like in the Kindle first thing. Because that's their latest book. If people don't know that, like, you know, Christine Riccio, that she was like Polar Bananas books. They were like the when I started BookTube, oh so long ago. They were like, you know, one of the main people on BookTube. It was her, Jessie the Reader, and Catty-tastic.
I'm gonna fight my phone.
Fight!
Being stupid.
If anyone else has got the Amazon first reads, which ones did you choose?
Why is mine not popping up? There we go. Good lord.
Oh, there's also a bonus short read
Ooh.
The Last Father's Daughter Dance. Oh no, I don't think. I don't think I'll be able to get that one. I don't think I'll be able to read that one at all. The Last Father-Daughter Dance. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Who was the one that you said was the Christine Riccio?
30, Flirty, and Forever Alone.
Got it. I'm torn between that one, Tea and Alchemy, and Her Beautiful Life.
Yeah, same. I'm like, damn it! Why do they always have good? Why do they have good choices? Sometimes it's like you kind of like drag an ass on which one to choose because they're all like, and then you just end up going, oh, I'll get that one. But yeah, I feel like there's at least 3 that, well, I don't know. I mean, I read Salt and Broom by Shannon Lynn Fisher, and that was a retelling of Jane Eyre.
Nice.
So I don't know if Tea and Alchemy is a retelling of some sort, or if it's just. Let's go on. So again, it's still 19th century England. A tea leaf reader in 19th century England falls in love and in danger with a reclusive alchemist in this enthralling historical fantasy by the author of Salt and Broom and Grimm and Curiosities. So, same kind of vibe. That's 293 pages. I
don't know. I feel like I might go with Christine's because I still need to read their stuff.
It's just the whole the thing like 27 Dresses meets My Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. It's like,
I loved 27 Dresses.
Same. I mean, I read was it Again But Better?
I think so.
Yeah, I didn't read Better Together. And I haven't read Attached at the Hip. So I haven't read the other ones. The writing was not bad in the one that I wrote. Read, not wrote. The writing was not bad in the one that I read. I mean, I suppose it'll be nice to see whether it's like if I read this one and I can feel like the writing's evolved any, because obviously I read the first book and then this is the latest book. Jen's never seen 27 Dresses. What?
You must go watch it. All right. Let's see. Zinnia says, I'm doing okay. Tired and stressed out. Being an adult is hard. Oh, thank you. Got coffee. Being an adult is hard this week. I felt that. I'm reading the heating season of Pottery to finish before my Xmas book. Nice. I totally understand being stressed out and tired, though. I have a lot going on too, it seems, and just over it all, to be honest. Silver Elite is a dystopian, technically, but we barely learn about the rebellion and wait, hold on. Or what is going on with my Okay, there we go. Is that regime?
Regime, yeah.
Of the worlds. Wanted to make sure I was saying it right because I knew worlds wasn't spelt properly. So I just wanted to make sure my brain was computing. I don't know if it's the soft, cozy music, the time of year where things just make me feel grateful, or if I'm just feeling cheesy, but I just want to see how much I enjoy when the two of you sprint. Oh, Jen, thank you.
Aww.
Love you.
Ooh, Jen, while I have you here, I don't know, with Dee Dee, are we gonna read the last books? The last book in the Hoops trilogy soon?
Those.
They're good. The first one, definitely harsh topic. It's like it's like domestic violence, like on page. It is. Oh, yeah. The second one was good too, but it didn't hit as hard as the first one, in my opinion. But yeah, we need to read the last one, and I don't know whether we're going to read it this month or in the new year.
Kennedy Ryan, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Want to read. Continue to tags. I need to add a tag. 2026 reads. Odd.
I need to add a tag. I'll get to it eventually.
My hopes is to have it read by next year.
Mm.
And 2026. I did not read it yet, you little liar. Stop it. Okay. I have those added.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to add all of the hockey romance that Neva gave me because I have been in such a hockey romance mood. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not huge on sports romance, but hockey romance just like hits different for me for some reason. I read a baseball romance and I just was not a fan. Like the romance was sweet, but I didn't care about the baseball aspects.
See, the thing is, I don't care about sports ball anyway. So it really, the sports is just an added thing. It's more whatever. Yeah. But to be fair, it's like I don't like sports, but I love watching sports movies.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I feel like it's the same with like a sports romance. It just has to be done well.
Mm-hmm. I get it. All right, let's see. Zinnia is saying hi to Christina. Ren says, we just see the main characters pine for each other and do the horizontal tango. There. Christina said that they forgot to do November. That's okay, Christina, because I don't think I claimed any of them other than this month. So I need to get on top of that for next year. Because I pay for it, might as well get the benefits,
Mhm.
you know? But I have noticed that all of the books on the list end up on KU with audio. If you get the first reads, then you have to buy the audio. Fair. I did write down the 3 that I was interested in, so I'm going to hopefully keep an eye out for those and pick them up as I can.
Mhm.
But I think I'm gonna go with Christine's for the pick.
I think I might go with Christian's because it's the longest.
Mhm. I think if you go into Silver Elite thinking it's a romance with a lot of drama, then it would be a fun read. Unfortunately, I was told it was an amazing dystopian on Hunger Games level and got excited. Fair.
Mm. See, I
From
got
what you
I got dystopian out. I was just
Mhm.
like, because it felt like for a while, uh, for a book to sell, it had to be
Mm.
dystopian, and it's like, and basically, the only thing that was getting pushed to readers was dystopian.
Mhm.
So I was just like, I'm done with dystopian now. I'm over it.
Yeah, from what you were saying, I can understand why it was kind of a letdown for you because you were expecting
Hmm.
dystopian and it just did not hit. So, understandable. Faithful is here saying hi to Paula and Chantal on screen. Christina! Hi to Faithful from Christina. Ren says that 27 Dresses is such a great movie. It is. Um, it was a it took me forever to watch it, but I've had it for a very long time. It was just like a random pickup that my dad gave me
Hmm.
recently. Turns out I ended up loving it anyway. So, yeah, thanks, Dad, for that. Jen saying, I've actually never seen 27 Dresses. You need to go watch it.
Immediately.
Immediately, yes. Alicia's here saying, hello, ladies. Just joining, doing writing sprints, but cold is kicking my butt, taking it easy, I think. Oh, Alicia, I'm sorry you don't feel good, love.
Send a healing kitty. Thank you, Chantel.
You're welcome. Are you talking about Christina Riccio? I have her books, but not read them yet. Yes.
Hmm.
The 30, Flirty, and Forever Alone, which is one of Amazon's first reads for December.
Hmm.
Faithful is saying, hi, Alicia. Feel better soon, hun. Something is trying to kick me down too, so I've been chugging the ginger and honey and lemon. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I have feel like I've been having some issues myself. So I've been like drinking down cranberry juice like nothing.
Mm.
So thank you, Faithful from Alicia. Livia saying hi to Alicia and to Faithful.
Wow. So do you know when you like you purchase? So I did get 30 Flirty. But then it was like for you in romance, and it's like wild for her. I'm like, oh hello, cowboy. Yes, what? Part of the billionaire cowboys gone wild.
Mine
So-
recommended books for you. The first one is Stuffed, a Thanksgiving Romance by Gazzalia. So, if that doesn't say anything about what we've been reading lately, I don't know
uh-huh.
what does.
Willing Prey is the next one. Like, a heart-pounding, spicy, dark romance.
Gallows of a Tortured Heart by Salone Relay. and it is a Fatal Bond series.
Mm.
That was my second one. Faithful is saying I defo have my favorites at Jen. To answer your question, yep, hoops. Just let me know when and I'll work it in. Give me at least a few days heads up so I can finish the second one, but I'm good whenever.
Groovy.
Livia says, I have to go out to buy groceries. See you later. Drive safe, be careful, and we'll see you soon. Zinnia says, I have never wanted to run away more than as an adult. This is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fair.
Adulting sucks. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Mm-hmm. We have a hydrate or mummify. I'm mummifying. Christina, I have coffee. You cannot yell at me. But I will go and get my water when I go get breakfast. So Christina says, yes, watch 27 Dresses. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a book, you bet I'd add it to my collection because Alicia is saying hello to Olivia. And then Zinnia says, oh no, adding more books to my TBR mountain. Thanks, guys. Same though.
To be fair, what are we if we don't enable each other to buy books?
We wouldn't be booktubers at that point.
Well, to be fair, it's one of those where it's like this is a safe space. See, literally, like free hugs.
I love that.
Sorry, I need to get my cardigan. I'm cold.
I know it's freezing here today.
Ooh,
Chris.
Also, randomness. Guess who got another book from Goldsboro today? I got another special edition, the Goldsboro special edition of Empire of Dawn.
Nice.
No, not nice, because I paid for it.
Oh no! Not nice.
Not nice. So basically, when I actually went, I pre-ordered it, but my pre-order never showed on the website. So I was like, maybe I didn't pre-order it. So I ordered it again. And obviously, both of the books have turned up now. But I was like, but even on the website, it says that I've only bought one copy. But my bank says that they took the money in August and they took the money in November when I redid it. So, and on the website, I can't arrange a returns through the website. I've actually got to call them. So that's what I'll be doing this sprint.
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
Book people loving other books obsessions. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, Zinnia.
Yes.
100%.
And I also have to unpick all my sewing.
Did you figure out which one you're going with?
Yeah. Hang on. So I don't know if I'll be able to show it now. Okay. So I sewed up all this. So like 4 of these. This is supposed to be like the invisible join. So you can't see how it seamed. It just goes continuously, which is fine. But I don't like the look of it. I like the look of this one better.
Yeah, I would have to agree. It looks a lot better.
It just looks cleaner. I don't know why. I mean, it's like the invisible join is invisible, but I don't know. This just looks cleaner, even though it's noticeably joined together. But I'm going to have to unpick this because I was just doing a little tester, so I only got a little bit of thread. So I suppose I could add on to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know whether I'll have to unpick this or not, but I definitely do have to unpick all of these.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it's sewing. It's not like, you know, seam ripping, so it's not that bad.
Right. Zinnia says, "Oh no, 2 copies. That happened to me for my birthday and Dungeon Crawler Carl. I hate when that happens." Alicia says, "Yeah, I would be asking about that. Wow."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah.
Not good.
But I do need to go onto everybody's sprints and boopers the like button and say hi, because I've not been in anyone's sprints yet. So
Yeah,
go through and make sure everyone's got a thumb before, because when we go into a sprint, I'm gonna run to do a quick little bathroom break, and then I'll be coming back and doing all the things.
Yeah. Faithful says, you want a rib style join. It does look nice. I agree. I like the second one better also. You're doing a great job, Paula.
Why, thank you. You're doing a great job too. Well, to be fair, right now, in fact, we're all doing a crazy job, a crazy good job at this crazy thing called life. We're all surviving. We might not be thriving right now, but we are all surviving, and that's what counts. We're doing it.
Faithful says,
"I love your mug.
I love your mug."
Chris was like, "Do you want the Christmas tree mug?" And I'm like, "No, you've been keeping mints in it." And he's like, "Yeah, but then you'll have a minty tea." And I'm like, "Ugh, get away." Blech. I don't like mint flavored things unless it's like a mint.
As I'm sitting here drinking peppermint coffee.
Oh God, no, I can't do it. It tastes. It's like mint for me. It's either toothpaste or a mint or chewing gum. I don't, you know, if I can't. The only other time I can deal with mint is if it's like in a mojito, or if it's in a beverage, like alcoholic beverage. But yeah, I can't do hot mint things. I don't even like mint chocolate.
You're weird. I love mint chocolate.
No.
Favorites.
Blah.
Faithful says it will also feel nice to the touch for self-soothing. Absolutely. I agree. And then Zinnia says we all are alive and showing up. Absolutely. Cheers to that. I'm with you, Paula, on mint. You guys are weird. Or am I the weird one?
I think it's just my brain associated mint with cleaning my teeth and like fresh breath. So having it as like its separate, it's like its own separate flavor with something else, it just seems weird to me.
That's fair.
And it's always like, if I think like when I've like tried mint things after the fact, it feels like I've ate something after I've just brushed my teeth. So it's just like, blah, 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 no.
I do have to say that Mountain Dew does not mix after you brush your teeth.
No.
And
people that can get up, instantaneously brush their teeth, and then go have breakfast. Oh, no, you eat breakfast, and then you brush your teeth, because yeah, I feel like that should be like on the test for if you're a psycho or not, because people who can get up and brush their teeth and eat breakfast immediately after, it's like, ugh, no. If I get up and brush my teeth, I'm not eating for at least 4 or 5 hours.
Absolutely. All right, so we are at the bottom of the comments, and I do believe that breakfast is getting wrapped up. So, shall we go into our first sprinty sprint?
Yes.
Alrighty. So, Spirit City is still not being allowed on Restream for some reason, so I have to do Focus.
But it's a very pretty Christmas scene.
Yes, that's why I went with this one because it'll go with the vibe of our book and it'll go with the vibe of what outside looks like, seeing as we're supposed to get more of the what
Defective
is
snow.
what does Christina say? Defective rain.
Defective rain, yeah. Defective rain. I said defective snow. I'm like, no.
Yes, yeah, toothpaste breakfast.
Mm.
I can agree with that though.
Mhm.
100%. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and get into this first sprint, and we'll see you guys on the other side of an hour and a half. Bye, friends. Hello, friends. Welcome back from that sprint. How did everybody do?
Sorry, I'm just getting my eyes to adjust because I've sewing up black stitches is a bish. So yeah, I've had my headlamp on, so I'm not right now. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm blind. But yeah, so I rang Goldsboro about doing the return, and they were like, "Yeah, you need to send an email." I'm like, "Okay." I was like, but I looked on the returns thing, and it gave this number, and it's just like, "Yeah, you just have to email inquiries," and I'm like, "Because that makes sense."
Right.
So yeah, I got that email sent off, and started the Familiar again. Well, not started it again, but picked it up to read the Familiar, and I was like, I don't remember anything happening by two things. So I'm gonna go back to like chapter 20 odd and see if I did miss things. And I totally spaced and didn't actually go and say hello to everyone. And other people who are currently sprinting.
Yeah.
I didn't go and say hello. I did. I make sure and went and like gave everyone a thumb, but I did not actually go and say hello. Just literally, I just looked up and saw Dee Dee's comment. And I was like, balls! I didn't go over and say hello. So yeah. So I'm listening to the Familiar right now rather than reading it, because apparently I just hallucinated like 20 odd chapters. Don't remember anything happening at all rather than those two things. When we have when we do the chat about the Familiar, I'll tell you what those two things were. So yeah, I've got 7 hours and 45 minutes. Nice. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
I did not read because I'm trying to let you catch up. That and I ate way too much for breakfast, so I had to go lay down because I was like, oh my god, I ate too much.
Don't be all like, I'm not reading because I'll let you catch up, because do you know what'll happen? I'll catch up and then you'll fall behind.
True.
So
yeah, then I better read the next sprint.
You're better. I did the yeah. So I have a mince pie. Wyatt is home, instantaneously saw the mince pies and was like, gimme. So I'm like, you better give me one before they all disappear. Oh yeah, we called school, but to shout at Wyatt's teacher because basically Wyatt came home and he was wet. When he basically gets sent to school in one set of uniform and has two dry sets of clothes because he loves water play and all the rest of it. So he has two sets of dry clothes in his bag every day. And yeah, they basically sent him home in wet clothes, like wet polo shirt, wet jumper, wet trousers. So yeah,
not good.
So we rang to complain and have a little word with the teacher, but the teacher's in a meeting right now.
Figures.
So it's like, okay.
That's not good.
And no, especially with it being winter, it's like, I mean, schools and nurseries are breeding grounds for all the things with kids.
Oh yeah.
So don't make it worse. I wanted to show you. I got something.
Oh, what you
You
get?
want to make us big? You don't have to make me big, but make us bigger. So I finally got a set of interchangeable bamboo knitting needles.
Nice.
Because I do have the cable, but I don't have the interchangeable ones. So finally have interchangeable ones.
Nice.
I'm excited, and I'm like, oh, I need to do things. But I can't believe I managed to get bamboo needles like for the price that I got them.
Yeah.
The hell?
Can't beat it. Especially when you get them for steals.
Mm-hmm. But I swear, it's like knitting on knitting needles this size scares me. See, a crochet hook this size does not scare me.
Mhm.
Knitting needles this size scare me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Small crochet hooks make me nervous sometimes.
Yeah, but well, they're like really, really dinky, tiny ones.
Mm-hmm. Is my mouse dead? No, it's just not picking up anything.
How rude. Why it's on the hunt for snacks. Like, you hid them in eyes.
That's funny.
Riot.
Quiet.
Riot.
Hi, babe.
I also got these.
Oh.
Sick bags.
Fair.
Yeah.
You can't be too cautious when it comes to stuff like that.
No. Because we have like we've got like a mop bucket, but then we also have like a collapsible bucket.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual like seam around like the silicone like collapsible bits like split, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be like throwing out puke or anything like that and then it go everywhere. Hi, monkey. You got snacks? But yes, I do. I have snacks. Come here. Hi. Look at you. Oh, hello. You go with. Hi. Hi. Good boy, say hi. You're not going to wave though. It's like, God, what more do you want? I said hi. Hi. May I have a kiss? Kiss, kiss. So there you go. Bye then.
I'm surprised I actually got a hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Sweet. So sweet.
I don't know if it actually like, you know, said hi, but it sounded like the word hi, so we're taking it.
It did, and I am. 100%.
Mm-hmm. Right. While I remember, I'm gonna go say hi to everybody because I'm guessing like Kelly and Alicia have probably finished.
They were still going when I popped over there.
You finished. So, dang it! I did go and make sure that they got a thumb though. So yeah, Renee K, Shannon, and DD are still going.
Alex is now sprinting. I did post their link into the chat.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that so I can say hi to Alex as well.
Taker's about to get knocked out. He's not listening.
I see Bestie saying hey to Kay. So basically it's just going to be me and you going, hi!
Let's see. Here we are. We left off with Cassia popping in saying, hi, Chantal and Paula. Happy Wednesday. Hello, love. How are you? Renee is also popping in saying, hi, everyone. Dee, Chantal, and Paula babes. Tapping that like button like I tapped that ass.
Who said that? Didi.
Oh, Dee.
I love it. To be fair, I'm going to steal. Well, Didi's probably on their chatty bit right now, but I'm going to steal that and reiterate that right back to you. Because that is genius. I love it.
I love it. That's great. Ren made it to 9% in Son of Morning eyeball read and 7% into Brimstone, which is their audio read. Killing it. Nice job. My hair is like not sure what it's doing today, I guess. It's all over the place. Let's see. Zinnia says, look far away, Paula. Your poor eyes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Zinnia got a snow day there, so mommy kid time. Fun. Renee says, yes, Paula, I'm absolutely offended. No worries. Jean is saying hello, Chantal and Paula, and then I don't know what kind of a jumble is going on here. According to YouTube. Stats.
And then stats.
According to YouTube stats, Paula is 1% of my viewed content. There we go. Now we got some context behind what was going on there.
Only 1%? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Text went crazy. 4 reviews written yesterday. Need to write 2 more today. You got this, Jean. When is the meeting for the familiar? I need to start it. I did tell Paula that I have to wait until I see what my schedule looks like for the rest of the week. But we are still aiming for Saturday. Fingers crossed. If not, probably next Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. So we're aiming for Saturday, but possibly Tuesday. Yes. And Jean, no worries if you don't finish it or even if you start, because it's a slow start. And like I said, I read to chapter 42 and I was like, and then I started it again today and I was just like, I don't remember anything except 2 plot points. So I've gone back like 20 chapters.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know how I feel about it, to be honest.
And you finished it, right?
I did.
Oh. Well, this bodes well.
Yeah, no, right? Faithful is saying hi to all who joined the last sprint. I was weeding neon vinyl and my daughter turned the light on. Made my eyes go super weird for a second too, Paula. LOL. Out to the eyeballs.
Freaking caps lock.
Chris says 3 spare sets of clothes, love. And
Sorry.
they have only changed his socks and put the wet
Mhm.
socks in his dry clothes.
Yeah, because that's genius.
'Cause that's helpful. Totally helpful. Let's stick something that is completely wet in with the things that we're supposed to switch them into afterwards. I love that. Makes no sense at all. Jean says, especially with it being so cold outside, why it could catch a chill. Exactly. Exactly. Complete and utter bull hockey.
Mhm.
Oh no, I gotta hang now.
Oh, I hate hangnails.
Faithful says, how lazy to not look in the bag. It's not like Wyatt is a newbie and
No, he's been going to that school for like 3-4 years now.
right.
3. And he's always had this he's always had that level of change clothes. I mean, we've had to be like mean with them lately because literally all of his jumpers have been going missing. And it's his clothes are labeled for
Mhm.
one. And school uniform is not cheap, and it is winter.
Right.
So it's like, we ended up having like one jumper. And it was just like, okay, we have 5.
Mhm.
Where did they go?
Right. Also, schools always have spare clothing in the med room or family hut. Yeah, um,
Mm.
especially with weather the way it is. Faithful piss take.
Mhm.
Molly said, I made it over. What a morning. Hello.
Morning, Molly.
How are you doing, love? Renee says hi to Molly. Molly says hi all. Jean says nice needles.
Thank you.
Faithful says, oh nice, Paula. Knitting keeps coming up on my algorithm, but I'm still not into it. LOL.
That's fine. I like I said, now I've crocheted something and I'm like, I want to knit something. And like I said, I want to do a sweater, but I've never done one before. So I'm like, I will make a sweater for Wyatt because obviously it's going to be using less wool or yarn, whatever I end up doing. So it's going to be
Yeah,
less yarn in general, and he's going to grow out of it relatively quickly. So if I do like make mistakes or whatever, it's fine. It's
right.
all good.
I'm gonna strangle this dog.
Please don't.
His barking is getting on my last nerve.
Mm.
Faithful says, I love my bamboo hooks. And hi to Wyatt. I did put in Alex Sprint link. Hi, Wyatt from Ren. He most definitely said hi. I swear I heard it. LOL. Renee says, I'm doing one more sprint and chatty bit in 8 minutes. So that way you have time to make it on over if you have not already. Alicia said, I'm still here, finished writing sprints, but about to start my own sprints. I will pop that link in too, so we don't miss that.
Which
The
link
star of
again?
the show. Huh?
Which link? Sorry.
Oh, Alicia, they're starting their sprints here momentarily.
Okay. Cute. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the YouTube to do its thing.
There we go. I got it. I got it. I got
Thank you. The star of the show said hi. Hi, Wyatt.
He did. He literally did say hello. You guys heard it too.
100%. Alicia said, I'm starting to feel a tiny bit better and working on setting up my TBR drives for 2026. Nice. Nice.
I went through and I'm trying to like sort out like my content calendar for like, what I'm going to be doing readathon wise.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm excited. I've got there's things coming next year that I'm really excited for.
I need to get myself going and getting everything situated and whatnot.
Linky to Alicia's sprints is right there.
I got a little too excited on the the P key and trying to type into Alicia's comments.
See, sometimes multitasking is fine, and other times multitasking is really hard to do. Sometimes the ADHD is just like,
Yeah. Jean says it was cute. It definitely was. Chris said, did I get a new camera? Quality looks better than usual. I did not. I am still using my built-in webcam on my desktop unless the quality of the camera itself updated when I did the update on my computer.
Probably not. It's probably when he's watching sprints when I'm hosting and it's going through VOD Ninja. It's probably VOD Ninja that like screws up the
quality.
Yeah, so it's not Chantel's fault. It's never Chantel's fault. Chantel's an angel.
Renee says, I finished today's third jigsaw puzzle and bought food. Nice. We have a hydrate or mummify reminder from Nightbot. Both beverages are out in the living room. So.
Uh-oh.
And Renee's having soup today. That sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jean is 1%. Or 1% is supposedly the highest contents of an individual. What can I say? Squirrel. Facts. The ADHD squirrel coming in full clutch. Full clutch ADHD squirrel. Run asks, where do you go to see your YouTube stats? Go to your YouTube profile, and then there's a pop-up.
See, I'm gonna have to go do this now.
So basically, I'm obsessed with Paula. No one is shocked.
Well, to be fair, the feeling's mutual. I'm obsessed with you too. So go to YouTube. Go where?
Profile.
View your channel. No. Profile.
Nope. 2025 recap is here. Because are we surprised?
Is that Spotify?
No, YouTube.
Okay, so where do I go? So go to YouTube. Do I go to studio?
Mine just popped up 2025 recap when I opened my profile. Thanks, Jean.
Huh? Mine did not.
Cool. Apparently, my top interest is reading sprints. Second is Cozy Ambiances. Third is Crochet Projects. 4 is Dark Academia. And 5 is Productivity Hacks.
Okay, I'm going into analytics.
I watched 272 channels this year. Nice. You're my top channel.
Who?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm. And then
Aw.
Babes, and then Nicole, and then Donna, and then Atia.
See, I want to find mine. Where's mine? Oh, is it on the mobile?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. So
there was
here we
one
go.
channel. Hold on, it refreshed itself.
God dang it.
There was one channel you really showed up for. Top views was you watched 125 of Paula's videos. In 2025, you showed many different sides of you. Crochet tutorials, bullet journal ideas, and DIY projects.
So what am I looking for?
It should just pop up 2025 recap.
It's not popping up for me. I don't like it.
I love how my song background is your idol.
Yeah.
I'm surprised for gaming channel, Chris didn't pop up. Focused on relaxation, explored creative outlets, and dived into gaming.
What's up, guys? In this tutorial, I'm going to show you.
I'm going to try and see how to find my recap.
Number 1 song was Your Idol. Number 2 was Made for Loving You with Youngblood. Cold Cinematic from Dark Divine, a work of art from Ice Nine Kills, and How It's Done from K-Pop Demon Hunters. Top artists, Nationalist White, Sky Daddy, Dark Divine, Thriller Records, and Black Go Brides. Because are we shocked? Absolutely not.
I'm currently watching that video already, Christopher. Christopher's just sent me the link to the video that I'm looking at.
I love that. That's awesome.
So apparently you got to go to YouTube, and then you've got to go when you actually type it into YouTube, like /recap. Apparently, right?
Okay. Mine just popped up. So, but I love that your content was the number 1. That's awesome.
Recap.
Renee said, tried to check for me, can't see it. School uniform is a P-take. I don't know how people do it with more than one child. Absolutely. My daughter just said, dang, bro, what are they doing with him? Absolutely. Mi's here. Howdy.
Yes. Hi, this is not popping up.
We're going to have to fight the YouTubes.
I want to see the recap.
I can't wait to see what you make, Paula. I keep telling myself I have enough hobbies. I have enough hobbies. We never do. We always get bored with something, and then we have to start something else. Like, I just recently started picking back up my coloring books. So, yeah. Hi to Molly and Mai from Faithful. Paula typing away. Talk, talk. Creamy talk. Alicia Sprint Link. Squirrel.
Apparently you've got to be eligible.
How are you not eligible? So sweet. Supposedly, my highest content is DIY and renovations. Fair. Had a phone call. I got 24% into window shopping and had a recruiting call I'm trying to process. Going to heat up a chicken pot pie. Chicken pie, not pot pie, because peas and carrots are gross. Just plain chicken pie. Jen. Alicia is starting soon. Molly has also put in Alicia's stream link. Thank you, thank you.
Recap is available in North America. Sorry, Chris just messaged me. North America only, rest of the world later. Well, that's upsetting.
So then how did Gene get theirs then? Are they considered North America too? But they're in Canada. They're in Canada.
They're in Canada. If I turn my VPN on to North America, do you think it'll turn up?
That's a good question.
I'm like, let's see. Right, where's my VPN?
Molly's asking Jen, can I order one via express mail? My top 5 are Paula, Nicole, Coda, Dee, and Chantel. Aw, I'm glad I made it on there. That's awesome.
Top 5, baby.
You can only find it on the mobile.
Okay.
I watched 288 of Paula's videos. Who knew Paula had that many?
I to be fair, I do have a lot of videos, but it's probably counting lives of videos.
Yeah.
Because I have not made videos in a hot minute. Because someone, Christopher, that's right, I'm name dropping, Christopher. Yeah, him right there. Christopher said that they'd edit my videos, but they have not been learning how to edit. They should be, but they're not editing.
Chris's most recommended watched thing needs to be editing tutorials. Recap available North America today. Rest of the world is coming in the coming weeks. Jean tore out a project yesterday. Hey, time did just out of curiosity. I'm not even halfway, and it's taken 45 minutes.
Yeah, Canada is part of the North American continent.
I had no idea. But we should probably get into our 2.5 hour sprint because I have to log in for my meeting in 5 minutes.
Big long sprint happening.
Yes. I'm going to start that. Boop us on over to here. And I'm going to go ahead and start the sprint. Paula can catch up on the familiar. I will do my appointment, and then I'm going to attempt to start Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. And see
you got this.
See where I get there. But with that, we will see you guys after 2.5 hours. Happy sprinting, friends. Hello, friends. How did we do in that sprint? I just got bashed.
Sorry. Sorry, I have been wearing the headlamp, but it's like it gets really warm after a while. So I'm like, just get it around my neck. There we go, and then I can just lift it.
Well, I got to chapter 2 in Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
Okay. So I seamed up all this. I am currently on the technically I'm on like the third row, but it's like the second. No, yeah. So seam 2 sets of squares together.
Yeah.
Lengthwise. So now I'm on to like the third.
Okay.
Going up. So yeah, this row, and then we've got one more row to do, and then that should be the entire back panel vertically. Then I just have to go through and do it horizontally.
Nice.
I did read some of The Familiar, and then Chris brought in dinner. So I ate dinner. I did remember to take pics and post it in the Discord. Who am I?
Oh my gosh, you're a whole different person.
God, I know. What is happening? Oh, Bram came in and he was like, "Have you got your Spotify Wrapped yet?" I'm like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, go look." You'll never guess what my top songs are.
I have a feeling that they might be either Sleep Token or K-pop Demon Hunters.
It's K-pop Demon Hunters.
I figured.
Pretty much all of them. It's just like, so you like K-pop Demon Hunters, Sleep Token, and Sabrina Carpenter. I'm like, to be fair, Sabrina Carpenter's latest album is a banger. So
Let's see what mine is.
That's it. We're done. Oh, sorry. Bram needs to come in and talk about his Spotify Wrapped. Oh,
It's to 14,307 minutes.
One album.
Go away. Leave.
My top song was Your Idol.
Exactly. See? I'm not alone.
Your Idol. I was made for loving you.
Top song was Your Idol.
Number 2 was I Was Made for Loving You by Youngblood.
You need to spice up your music taste, Chantel. Hashtag love you though.
Hashtag love you though. I don't know if you heard that.
Number 3 was Cold Cinematic Version from Dark Divine. Number 4, A Work of Art by Ice Nine Kills. And number 5, How It's Done. K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh dear. He's like, you need to listen to more, and I was just like, dude, if I don't listen to music that often. If I'm listening to something, it's usually a freaking audiobook. So calm down.
My top artist was Motionless in White at 1,102 minutes. You've spent a lot of quality time together. Ha ha ha. I've listened to 591 different artists. Number 5, Black Veil Brides. Number 3, Dark Divine. Number 2, Sky Daddy. Number 1, Motionless in White. I've listened to 9 albums. Number 1 being the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack. Number 2, Book Talk the Album by Bryce Savage. And number 3, Punk Goes Pop Volume 5.
Apparently, it's like Yeah, I've listened to 135 genres. My top genres are hard rock, K-pop, classic rock, pop rap, and new wave. I'm annoyed at my age though. It's like, right, it's like, your listening age, yeah. I was so annoyed because where is it? Where are you? Yeah. So age is just a number, and it says your listening age is 61. And then it's like you were into music from the early 80s, you're an old soul. And I'm like, I was born in the early 80s. So, and I'm only 42. So how does 61 and 42 work, you know?
That's funny.
That's wrong, Spotify.
My top genres were number 1, heavy metal.
Love you.
Number
Love you
2,
too.
rock. Number 3, indie. Number 4, pop music. And number 5, hip hop. That's funny. 36 artists is from the UK.
See, I just started your love for all things UK. It's like started with me, and now you can't stop. See, it's just like you listened to 284 songs this year. To be fair, I didn't really start using Spotify until like mid-year. So this has like only been like, like 6 months. And literally it's just all K-pop demon hunters.
Mhm.
Hi, baby. Hey, Wyatt, come back. He opened the door and went, psych. Wyatt, come back to me, son. I love you. Plus, it's be the last chance for a Wyatt cameo before he goes to bed. Well said. Hi, buddy. What you got on his face? What's he got on his face? You got muds on your face. Come here. I got you. Kitty. Oh, mud. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. You're beautiful again. You've been outside. You've been outside. Oof. Yeah, Heffy. Come here. Oh no, I missed a bit. Come here. You've been up. How have you got it up your nose?
He's been throwing balls.
I'm trying to get that right. Your dad's gonna have to get that because that's. I actually put my finger up his nose. I feel sick now.
What green's your favourite colour?
No, you should.
Or was that Chris
What?
that made that comment?
Well, I thought green was your favourite colour.
Mm-hmm.
It was Chris.
Nice.
Do you know when your stomach just goes from where it usually is to like here? You're like, no. Oh, where's my hand sanitizer? Because 1, ew, and then 2, if you're nauseous, if you smell alcohol, it stops you being nauseous. So there is that.
Glenn says, Paula, I forgot to tell you, Corey and I got the Pretty Bridgerton books from Ulima Crates. And I'm thinking about doing a dedicated Bridgerton sprints as they come out.
Yes, I also got them. Chris got them for me for my birthday, but they are not going to get released until April. I think is when they're going to start mailing them out. So Yeah, but I'm so down for that because I did say that I'd never read the Bridgerton series until unless I got the Pretty Illumicrate versions, and now I'm going to have them, so I best read them. And knowing me, I'll have the pretty versions, and I'll probably end up getting them from the library because I don't want to mess up the pretty ones. But you know, you got to support your local library and all that stuff. So
Exactly.
but I'm so down for that, Jen. Yes, I'm in.
Molly says brother kept crashing, and then my mom texted me to say she was coming over, so I had to go brave the Arctic and remove some snow.
Oh,
Fun.
Well, at least, well, hopefully your mum made it there in one piece, all safe and sound.
You want to come remove the snow here, Molly?
I'm gonna guess the answer is gonna be short, 2 words, and both end and start with F.
Right off. Jen says, haha, Molly, I'm the only one in my house that will eat them, so I don't have them often, but I've been craving one since it's gotten so cold. I definitely heard Wyatt.
You did. And hopefully you just saw Wyatt too.
That was the context of the sweet comment. Faithful says, my work is finally done and I can listen to an audiobook and crochet. Whoop. Love that. Love that. Love that you no longer have work to do.
I'm so excited to get this back panel done because once I see it as like a one piece of fabric rather than individual squares, I'm just going to be like, yay, I'm getting somewhere. Because usually with a crochet project, it's all in one, it's all together as you go, you know? But with granny squares, it's all in pieces. So, like, yeah. It's weird.
Yay, Faithful, says Renee. And we got a smiley face. Ren made it to 18% into Brimstone. Awesome. Faithful is halfway through chapter 18, caught up audio. Awesome sauce. Renee had dinner, sweet potato soup, and filmed a video for tomorrow. And read.
Oh, amazing.
I don't have Spotify, but I've listened to a lot of The Killers. 61. Wow.
It was more of the case of like, you know, you listen to music from the early 80s and I'm like, yes, because you know that's not, I'm like, you know, and it's like, but I was born in 83. All right. I'm 42. So how the hell is my listening age 61? I don't get it. The Spotify is just like, you old. Like, fair.
And then you have me over here, a baby.
Oh, it's all right. Bram was just like, my age is 18. Spotify knows me. And I'm just like, no, you just listen to whatever's trendy. You're a sheep. And he was just like, shut up.
Oh, Bram.
Yeah.
Frequent parent statement. How did you get it up your nose?
Oh. How did you get it up your nose? What is up your nose? Ew.
Alicia says, I've been lurking. Just finished my sprints. We'll have to go get the kiddos soon, but make progress on planner updates and TBR jar setup for 2026. Awesome.
Nice.
Christina got lost looking at free Christmas books on Audible.
Happens.
Renee, rude Spotify, rude. Christina said, not sure why. I will be lucky if I complete what I already have, but I like to collect. Sounds nice, Christina, says Renee.
Mhm.
And then Christina hitting us with a reminder to remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified.
Thank you, Christina. I forgot to take the meds that I need to take when I eat food, but I'm still in my digesting window, so I'm good. Well, thank you.
I need to get Scott to make something to have for lunch.
Oh, I honestly didn't think I would eat all my dinner, but it was so delicious, and now I am absolutely stuffed. I was like, it's okay. I can eat half now, and then I can save it for lunch tomorrow. But yeah, once I started eating, I was just like, get it in my face. Nom 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 nom.
So, what, according to Spotify, if you listen to Mozart, are you 200 years old?
Yeah. Probably.
Oh my goodness. Gary says my listening age was 31 and I'm older than you.
Yep.
That is
Also, hi Gary. How you been?
Christina. Wait, what? Is there a listening age? I missed something.
It's on your Spotify wrapped thing. But yeah, so it's like I used Amazon Music, but then when we were doing like the hen party stuff and everything, Claire was wanting to like share playlists and stuff, and she used Spotify. So I was like, okay. And I asked Bram, I'm like, you pay for Spotify, don't you? And he was like, yeah. And I said, well, if I pay extra to make us up to the family plan and just like, send you the money, will you be able to change to the family plan? And he was just like, yeah. And then I was like, and then I get to listen to audiobooks too. No, you don't. Only the account holder of the family plan gets to listen to audiobooks.
Bram, I feel like you're gonna have your phone stolen.
I was just like, that is rude. So, yeah.
Spotify Wrapped also says how old you are. You are most welcome, Paula. That's what I'm here for. I don't actually read, although I did read yesterday a whole 100 pages.
I'm so glad I'm sat down, Christina. Well, knock me down with a feather.
I was shocked when Christina commented that in my sprints.
Christina actually read? What? I'm sure Christina just collects books that look pretty.
Don't we all, though? Gary says, oh yeah, hi everyone. I have only been here for an hour. Is that on free Spotify? I think it's funny.
Yeah, I think if you do use Spotify, you will get like a Spotify Wrapped. But like I said, I wasn't using Spotify until like mid-year, so it would have been like June, July time when I started my Spotify journey, and it was just like, yeah, You listen to stuff that's old. Like, it's because I'm old, mate. To be fair, if I could transfer all my playlists and all my stuff from, because like I said, I used Amazon Music before because it was like all built in, and then you had to pay for Amazon Music, and I was doing that for a while, and then I was just like, I'm not really listening to music anymore. I'm mainly just listening to audiobooks. So what am I paying this thing for? So yeah, if it was easy to just transfer all my playlists and all the things over, I'd so do that. But no, I have to go over and individually do it.
Right, Paula. I was shocked too.
Mm-hmm.
And Renee says, I like 80s music.
It's because 80s music is great. It's like, you know, it's like 80s music runs the gambit of all the things. You do you have you should, if you go onto your thing on your Spotify, it should say, like, you should see your Spotify Wrapped. It's in that section.
My music taste is all over the place. Fair. Mine is
Shame.
too.
What?
I forgot to say, Spotify has got a playlist where you can see your, like, I think it's most of your top songs, and then it shows you exactly how many times you've listened to it. Yeah. Top songs when you're there.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, look.
More. But yeah.
Okay, so
now you can
basically
see-
the Huntrix, the K-pop Demon Hunters album, and then Stevie
Everything.
Nicks, Ozzy, Aerosmith and Youngblood, Billy Idol, Pat Benatar, Sabrina Carpenter. So yeah.
So you was right, but so was Spotify.
No.
Yes. You have listened to other things.
I have listened to other things, but like I said, if I've been listening to music, I was doing it and I was on music. So basically, it's not really that much of a window. So yeah. Also, but yeah, on your Spotify, if you're at home, it should like go across the top. So it's like you've got all, and then you've got like the Wrapped should be right next to that. Okay, then, Bram, you can go. I love you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Ooh.
Renee says mostly pop. And Alicia says, I'll be right back. Time to get the kiddos. Drive safe. We'll see you soon. And Christina says, I don't see Wrapped.
Okay. So if you go to your focus, should say Wrapped at the top. What the? You click on that. It should show you your Wrapped thing. There. Stop with me being so big.
Sorry. I should see, because I use Spotify to like share music with people. So I should see what mine says. Even though it's just sharing music. Mine doesn't say anything. Yeah, no, mine doesn't say anything.
Weird.
I wonder if it's because I don't actually listen to music on there.
maybe.
Is it an only on the phone thingy? Asked Christina. Gary says it wasn't on PC version for me, but worked on phone.
So if you can hear, well, Wyatt's singing, living his best life.
Sing your heart out, Wyatt.
Mm-hmm.
Nice fairy print.
Jen said I had to go backwards in my book. The last I remember, she was decorating a store window, and then I heard she walked out of my bedroom topless. Clearly, I missed her. So I'm back.
Me reading The Familiar, apparently. Oh, this Peasant's Home library is pretty.
I know, I want to redo mine so bad and like make it better.
Mm-hmm. The pictures of the 2,670 books that make up my book collection. Like, if only. Wow. Just look at the Star Wars collection. I thought it was a poster, but no, it's an entire like Star Wars collection. Hang on. Let me focus. Come on, you can do it.
You can do it. I love that.
Sorry, I got yeah.
I love that a lot.
I'm sorry, there's the pictures of this library are just like insane. I need to zoom back out. So this is one corner of their library.
Oh my gosh.
Come on. Sorry, doing everything backwards is just weird.
Absolute goals. I swear.
I'm like, let me. Can I come over and just hang out? Oh, that might be easier. Like, can I just sit in this room, please?
Just for the vibe.
I just, yeah.
An absolute vibe.
Yes, please.
I agree. All right. So we have made it to the bottom of the comments. Shall we get into?
Yeah, Chris keeps sending me things like this, and he's like, "You could do that with your books," and I'm like, "I'm not doing that."
Scott,
it's not. It's not happening. No.
He's like, "You can make a tree with yours," and I'm like, "With what room?"
With
what room? Christina goes, "Whose room was that?"
It was someone on Facebook. It was in a group, I think. Yeah, fantasy faction group. I was just scrolling through, and then I was like, "Oh, I need to send that to Chantel," and then I saw that you actually posted it to Elena. So I was like, "Hey, you asleep? Yes, now shut up. My little soda pop.
Yes, absolutely. Only if you put them back on the shelves later, Chris.
Mm. But in a specific order.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, shall we get into another sprint? Because I want to see what happens next in my book.
I mean, I'm still working on the familiar.
I was gonna
Hey,
say,
Bubba.
you're kind of stuckity stuck.
Well,
So.
to be fair, I could. Hi. Oh, hello. Have you been cleaned? Yeah. That thing's been cleaned.
He's like, Mom, it's good now.
Mwah.
I had to nuke the site from orbit. It was the only way to be sure.
Has he been in the shower?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Christina says, well, yes, he has to do it right.
Mhm. This is sticky. You have to get you some different clean pajamas on because this is sticky.
That'd be right.
What did you
No,
for you?
you need to change your jimmers. You smell beautiful. Beautiful. You smell gorgeous.
Facts. Haha.
Have a kiss. Mwah. Thank you, Baba. Yeah, really change his top because it's transferred onto my hand.
I'll put them in some that's going to
Wall shelf.
nightmare before Christmas.
Okay.
Just because you don't like Godzilla.
I don't mind Godzilla. I don't want a sticky child.
No stickies. It gives the ickies.
Yes, exactly. And it's not just that; it's like when he gets in bed with us, and then you know,
Mm-hmm.
don't like the sticky.
Absolutely. And
It's
then
like, I swear, having children is a sensory freaking nightmare. having a child with sensory issues is also a sensory fucking nightmare.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Now I've got soda pop stuck in my head.
Soda pop.
Ooh.
Spider to serve chip pop. Kind of catchy though.
I can't believe we've got to wait till 2027 for the new one?
Is what it said, yeah. I want it now. Yeah,
Well, the thing is, I'm happy to wait for it, so it's got to be as good as.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm waiting this long and it's crap,
I'll be sad.
Mm-hmm.
And the soundtrack better be a bop as well.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Because if not, again, we will initiate the saddies. And we don't want the saddies.
We don't want the saddies. What are you popping? You're going crazy. It's like I'm like you're next to me tapping on my keyboard.
I'm playing with a fidget.
Okay. Shall we sprint, darling?
Yes. Go back to an hour and a half, or do you need an extra for our possible nappies from eating?
I'm good.
All right.
I will add Samantha and Jules, who are currently doing sprints, and Dee Dee. I'll put Dee Dee's link in again because Dee Dee's still going. Like the trooper she is.
Sprinting hard, reading books. Wouldn't be me. All right. We will see you guys in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting, friends. I almost forgot to start the timer. Hello, friends. How did we do in that sprint? I got to chapter 3. I have about 2 chapters to go. I also had to do a library run and a grocery store med run ordeal. So that's how my sprint went.
So I took a break from the familiar, read the first is it 5 chapters? Yeah, first 5 chapters of Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. It's funny already. I'm quite liking it. It's nice to actually have a kind of a neurotic kind of like guy with anxiety for once.
Right.
No, normally it's always the woman that's the overthinker and deals with like anxiety and stuff. So it's nice that we're seeing a man
Right.
have those things. But yeah. And I sewed up yet another panel set of things. So this is it now. So, and I unpicked my other one.
Nice.
So it's these. So one more, and then that'll be the entire back panel.
Awesome. You're killing it.
I'm taking a break. I unpicked the ones that I did the other day, and then I'm just like, my back's screaming at me. I need to lay down. That's why it took me a minute to come back, because I was like,
it's like I don't want to get up.
Pretty much. I'm here now.
All right, let's see what everybody else got to. Molly said, just finished In the Shadow of Fall for her kid. Nice. How did I miss the chatty bits? Says Jean. I'm replaying on 2 times as everything went off all at once. LOL. Says Faithful. Hello, friend Wyatt from Molly. How much snow do you have? We have quite a bit, unfortunately, and it's snowing again. So, yeah. Glenda popped in saying hello, Chantal, Paula, and everyone. Welcome in, Glenda. Hi to Glenda from Molly. Anyone besides me happy when you find out there is no page minimum for your readathon, or that you can double up on books?
Usually doubling up on books. I never thought. Freaking hell, that yawn caught me by surprise. Woo! Yeah, I've never thought about like a page minimum before, because that's actually quite ingenious. Like, no page minimum. I can read short stories. But usually it's more of a case of if I can double up on prompts. But even then, when readathons allow you to do that, I'm like, no, I want hard mode.
Facts. I never tend to double up. I always tend to do chaos mode.
Yeah, your TBRs for readathons are insane. I'm like, oh, the Delulu is real when you do a TBR. I love it though.
a very hopeful spirit that gets crushed.
Yes, definitely.
Ooh, Molly's swearing again.
Because the same readathons.
Is it because of readathons or is it because of the cursed S word?
That could also be it.
Hi to Glinda from Faithful. Glinda's saying hello to Molly, Faithful, Jean, and Cassia. Megan has also joined us saying hi, Chantal and Paula. Hello, Megan. How are you? Hello to Megan from Glinda. Hi to Glinda from Megan. Ren is heading out. Thanks for Sprint, Chantal and Paula. Thanks for hanging out with us, Ren. Have a good night.
Sweet dreams, darling.
Bye, Ren. Take care and see you later, says Glinda. I guess Jane's not the only one. Zinnia says, finally get to catch the chatty bit. Dang, adulting today, even in a snowstorm. What are we going to do with the snow, guys?
Don't know.
Renee finished their book and started a new one. Tired, going to bed. See you guys later, alligator. Good night, Renee. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Night.
Good night, Ren. And
Ooh.
to Renee from Zinnia.
I need to take my meds before Christina shouts at me.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Yeah, my alarm went off 33 minutes ago. 34 now. But I was laid over there and my meds were over here. I wasn't getting my ass up. I was like,
I'll do it later. Jean says, I'm here. Woohoo! Hi to Jean from Faithful. Jean says, looking fabulous, Paula. Woohoo.
There you
go. Faithful says it's coming together, Paula. Whoop.
Yup.
Jean says, to catch a latte is what I'm reading, although I don't feel like reading. That's fair.
Well, then don't. Just watch TV. Watch more movies. What Disney movie, other than like Nightmare Before Christmas standard, would you recommend to Jean?
Beauty and the Beast.
I think they might have seen Beauty and the Beast because they'd not seen Atlantis, and I was like, you need to watch Atlantis.
Have you seen the live action one though?
Which of Beauty and the Beast?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. The Beast looks like a shrimp. I'm like, no, you nasty looking.
I don't know. I like that movie. I like both of them.
No. And to be fair, the thing that bugged me the most about the Beauty and the Beast live action was that she constantly had like her skirt tucked in to like, and I'm like, oh, just either tuck both in or untuck it. Just it bugged the living crap out of me. I'm like, stop. And it's like, I'm quirky and different. And I'm like, well, tuck both in to your socks then, because you're just bugging me. Sorry. Rage.
Jean asked, when do I find out my schedule? It was supposed to be today, but no one posted it in the work chat, so probably tomorrow when I go in, unfortunately.
I do not like the bosses at your place.
Mm-mm.
They suck big butt.
I'm not a fan myself. Jen got to 20% into window shopping and still know what's happening. LOL. and got a new planner notebook for the bookshop, some stickers, highlighters, pens, post-its, etc. And I'm excited. I
Nice.
love a good stationery haul.
Oh, stationery.
Mhm.
So sexy. It's like there's the two things of like, shall we go stationery shopping? And shall we go book shopping? It's just like, yes. It's like, say less, let's go.
Glinda is reading a NetGalley art called There's Always Next Year by Lee Johnson and George M. Johnson. It's a YA romance, and they are at 21%. Nice.
Ooh.
Jean said, so I ripped out a blanket, and the yarn was very knotty, manufacturer knots. So I've been doing a new ball every time I hit a manufacturer knot. Aw, Jean.
That sucks.
Hello to Jean and Zinnia from Glinda. Send this note to the UK, says Jean.
What
The
note?
Claus, says Zinnia.
What note?
Probably the snow.
Snow.
The note, since Nicole wants to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're getting ready to go on their trip, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Zinnia says, way to a bookworm's heart. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And Jen, dirty talk. Books and stationery.
Oh yeah. That's what we like. What you eating?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Nom nom.
Vanessa is currently sprinting. Laura is
Don't-
sprinting. Kat is sprinting. Zinnia is saying hi to Glenda. Jenna's sprinting, and so is Sarah. And Zinnia says, I can send the snow wherever you want. I'll send mine too. Sorry, Bestie, but it looks like you're getting snow.
Hey, we'll have it. I'll have it. I don't mind the snow, but then again, we don't get it in like, crazy amounts. So it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, the last few days it's been snowing nonstop, and I'm like, can we just catch a break for like a week, please? Give us some time to get used to it being here. Atia will be sprinting later tonight at 9 p.m. EST. Thank you, Glinda. Jean says that they were watching Adventures in Babysitting. I remember watching that in the theater when it came out. I have seen both Beauty and the Beast, the cartoon, and live action. Okay, nice. I'll have to come back to this and recommend something because I don't have my phone on me to look at my watch list. So
let me just open Disney Plus right now. this is probably going to be easier.
Zinnia says, I will take the snow if I don't have to drive in it. Otherwise, it's pretty. That's fair.
Freaky Friday's on. Yes. I can watch that now.
Yes, that's when you could watch Jean. Freaky Friday.
Well, it's the Freakier Friday. It's the sequel. I wanted to watch it, but I was not going to watch it in theaters. But it's actually on Disney Plus now. So, yay!
Jean said, for some odd reason, I'm putting off reading The Familiar. I don't blame you. It's not a fave.
Mm-mm.
Not a fave at all.
No.
And Zinnia says the Santa Claus movies. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Those are a classic in this house.
See, what's your like go-to Christmas movie? Because I have to rewatch a Christmas movie, a certain Christmas movie every year. If I don't watch it, it's not Christmas. It just makes me sad now that I can't because so it's so synonymous with my dad that it's just like, yeah, it's like but ooh, have you watched Zootopia, Jean? Sorry.
There you go.
Squirrel.
Too. I have two go-tos that I have to watch every year, and that is Elf and The Polar Express.
Hmm.
Jen.
Oh,
go ahead.
Mine's Ernest Saves Christmas.
That's a good one. I like that one.
It was like my dad loved Jim Varney, and it was just like, you know, we'd watch. It's like even like on Halloween and stuff, we'd like watch Ernest Scared Stupid.
That's fair.
But, yeah. So every year, Ernest Saves Christmas, and Chris despises the movie because it's like Chris is not a fan of like slapsticky kind of stuff, and I'm just like, but it's amazing. So he really does not like the Ernest movies, and I'm like, but I don't care. It's happening every year.
Nostalgic for you, so.
Mm-hmm.
Jen says, yeah, it wasn't a fave for me either, Jean. Jen says, Elf, all of the Grinches, and the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That is Scott's absolute favorite. It is a must. There are others, but those are the musts. Yes.
Ooh, Jean. Big Hero 6, Brother Bear. Also good Disney animation movies.
Jean says, I was looking for Mulan and ended up on Adventures in Babysitting. Nice.
I love Mulan.
Faithful says the Die Hard movies were our movies to watch growing up. Nice.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Fight me.
We're fighting because I say otherwise.
You don't think Die Hard's a Christmas movie?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Just don't. It's more action than Christmas, in my opinion.
But it's set at Christmas. The whole point is that it's at Christmas.
Yeah, but it doesn't have enough Christmas in it to be considered Christmas for me.
There's many Christmas action movies now.
Oh yeah, but some of them have more Christmas in it than what Die Hard does.
No, Die Hard's a Christmas movie. I even have a Christmas countdown thing, which is like the Nakatomi thing where Hans Gruber is like falling down the tower and it counts down the days to Christmas.
Let's see. Zinnia says the Grinch is theirs, but the kids like Home Alone and the Santa Claus. Those are good too. All three good picks.
Your friend was just out here doing crunches.
Which one?
Sarah.
Whatever tickles her fancy.
She was laying on the couch with the feather, and she was going. Swear to God. Can't make that.
Does Scott say that Die Hard's a Christmas movie or not?
Yes.
It is a Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas movie.
It is not. It doesn't have enough Christmas in
Hold on.
it.
Tell me what the plot is. and then go from there. The plot is they went to a Christmas Eve party and it went wrong.
Yes,
Mhm.
but it's more action
Christmas movie.
than Christmas.
That don't matter. The main part of it is Christmas.
Go get your pizza out of the oven.
It's a Christmas.
Not Chantel getting it from both sides.
Jean said I already watched Freakier Friday the day it came out. Nice.
Oh.
Christina says getting ready to decorate the tree. Awesome. Love that. Chantal, I've never seen the Polar Express. What? I don't know about that one. I don't know if you can still sit at the cool kids table or not. If you watch it, I'll make an exception. You've got to watch it this year. And then you can stay at the cool kids table. Ernest Halloween was so scary when I was little, says Zinnia.
There was the good like special effects, like I'm talking like old school special effects with like the animatronics and the puppetry and all the things. So yeah, fair.
Yeah. Jean says Miracle on 34th Street with Natalie Wood, Die Hard, The Muppets Christmas Carol. We just watched the Muppets Christmas Carol yesterday.
See, I liked Muppets Christmas Carol, but my brother Dave made it his entire identity for the entire month. One year, I think it was just
go away.
It was constantly on from the moment he opened his eyes to the moment he went to sleep. It was just a Muppets Christmas Carol constantly, and I was just like, I am done.
Go away. No one else.
So even
I love that
movie.
What's he saying?
I love that movie.
It is a good movie. I love the Muppets Christmas Carol, but it's just
it's one of his absolute favorites. A Christmas Story is one of my favorite Christmas movies, says Galinda. This is what he is currently reading. He bought that yesterday. He's like, I gotta have my own copy. Zinnia says, I love Big Hero 6. That is a very cute movie. I have to agree. Jean says, I'm not a fan of slapsticky stuff. Hence, I detest Ernest and Elf. There.
Jean. I mean, it's okay. We're still friends. It's fine. I'm not crying. I'm not.
Chris and I are in the same boats as Jean.
See, to be fair, it's like I don't mind Elf, but with a while, sometimes I feel like Will Ferrell can be a bit too OTT, but with that actual movie, it works.
Zinnia's with me. It is not a Christmas movie. Jen says Dukes Up Paula, not a Christmas movie.
Let's go.
People says, I won't fight you, Paula. It was our movie to watch.
See?
Interesting. Peanuts Christmas. Yes, I do have to agree. Those are good movies too.
See, we don't have like I said, we don't really have like the Charlie Brown Christmas thing. It wasn't a massive thing in the UK. So it's like I didn't know until like recently. I think we were talking about it on Sprints. There was a whole like heap of them for like there's like Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween specials. Like not seen a single one of them. Never knew that they existed. I only knew that Charlie Brown Christmas was a thing because Xander had to sneak over to Willow's house to watch Charlie Brown Christmas. It's like, what?
Christina says, well, I think of Fargo as a Christmas movie, but Sun says no.
I've never seen Fargo.
I don't think I have either. Let me see. It's another like action movie. It looks like that's very wintry. It has Steve Buscemi in it and William H. Macy. Okay. It's on
Okay, not the two. Okay.
I'll have to give it.
A Minnesotan car salesman, Jerry Longard's inept crime falls apart due to his henchman's bungling and persistent police. Work of quite pregnant Marge Gunderson. So yeah, it doesn't seem to have Christmas as a plot point at all.
But you can tell that it does take place in the winter. So.
Ooh. Sorry, I just got the members thing for Coda, so they'll get to see the new Smutmas 18 plus content warning.
Zinnia says it's a Christmas party for adults at a company with lots of action. Where's the Christmas part? Thank you, Zinnia.
It's set in the Christmas season, and John McClane is trying to get to his wife because of the romance.
It takes place at a Christmas party on Christmas Eve. But that's all that there is. That is Christmas-y to it. Christina says, Die Hard happens at Christmas, so does Gremlins. See, I don't consider Gremlins either.
Gremlins is so good, though.
But it's a good movie.
And I do.
I swear they still air it on Christmas Day, talking about Die Hard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I would have to... I don't know. I'm never home on Christmas Day, so I never really pay attention to the TV program. So I'm not sure how much more Christmas it could have. Let's see. I don't see a family Christmas get together. I don't see no presents. There's no carols. There's no other Christmas lights. Jen says, oh yeah, Home Alone for sure. Yeah, that's a good one. Rude, Jean. My husband says Die Hard is a Christmas movie also. Well, apparently Scott and your husband need to get along and get together or something because they're on the same boat. You have to see the Polar Express. Yes, it is a staple. It is a classic staple. When the animation in the Polar Express annoys me, and Tom Hanks playing all the characters holds nothing for me. It's just the nostalgic aspect for me. Jen, I will watch 27 Dresses and Polar Express and report back next week. Sounds like
yes. do it.
That's fair. Jean says Zinnia. My mom was like, that was the Christmas Story, hence I can't watch it at all now. She was obsessed with it. You're gonna poke your eye out.
Mm-hmm.
That one's not one of my faves. My grandfather watched it all the time, so it gets kind of annoying when it's on repeat.
Me with a Muppets Christmas movie. It's like, yep.
Will Ferrell can be too much. That's just his
Mm-hmm.
personality. So I get it. It's more I don't like Will Ferrell than the plot of Elf. That's fair. I will watch it for you, Paula. Turning on Elf. Faithful says it's not a sentimental Christmas movie. No, it's a movie to watch at Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Zinnia says good choice. Jean. I just combined Zinnia and Jean together. That was fun.
Talented.
I keep typing it in uppercase. It's
So yeah, they don't watch it at Christmas. They watch it as in Die Hard.
got it. I am no longer confused. Kelly is here saying happy time zone, my friends. Happy time zone.
Hey, Kelly.
I hope your sprints went well this morning.
Sorry, I did come in and give you a thumb, but I did not make it in time to leave a comment. I'm sorry.
Christina says back in the day, Wizard of Oz and the original Star Wars trilogy and a few others always played during Christmas break when I was little in the days before streaming. That's fair.
Yeah, no, the OG Star Wars trilogy is definitely Christmas coded for me.
Hmm. I feel like when you were a kid, Christmas break was about the only time you could really like binge movie series that you wanted to watch. So I totally understand this.
Yeah.
Kelly finally finished editing their December TBR. Nice. Wizard of Oz was Easter and Sound of Music was every Christmas. And it was how I memorized all the words to all the songs once a year seeing them. I do love The Sound of Music. It is another nostalgic movie.
Yeah. I think The Sound of Music was, I can't remember whether I saw Sound of Music first or Mary Poppins first, but either way, whichever one it was, which I saw first, I was like, that started my love affair with Julie Andrews. I was just like, I love you. I love you so much.
Jean says, just because it snows in the movie doesn't make it a Christmas movie. That is fair.
True.
Fair. I will give you it's more a romance than a Christmas movie. Doesn't he get
it's all
Christmas? I don't remember if it was a Christmas present or not.
He buys Gizmo. So he doesn't get it for a Christmas present. He buys Gizmo himself.
Mm-hmm.
And then doesn't keep up with the instructions. I mean, you can tell it's definitely a man that bought Gizmo. Am I wrong?
No. Not following instructions. Chris said Lethal Weapon's final scene is set at Christmas. So does that make that a Christmas movie too then?
No, because it's the final scene. Now, if it was the whole movie, yes.
Christina says Gremlins happens at Christmas. It was played on local TV every year, and the Gremlins use the Christmas lights to cause havoc. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do remember that scene. Alicia says, I'm here, still lurking, working on TBR lists and setup, and took a nap.
Nice.
Want a nap? That sounds nice. Chris, does that make it a Christmas movie? See, he's on the same brainwave as me. That's funny.
See, no, it does not make it a Christmas movie, but you know.
Dean says there are several Christmas trees in the movie, and there are Christmas carols being played.
Which one?
I think they're talking about Die Hard. The plot has to be dependent on the holiday and hope, or it's not a Christmas movie.
What's more hopeful than John McClane trying to save his wife on Christmas? Sorry.
Christina says, and the original Gremlin was a Christmas gift. So I'll give Gremlins the Christmas movie title. Okay. Zinnia.
I could have sworn that he bought Gizmo. Did he buy it for his girlfriend? Is that why? It's been a while since I've watched Gremlins.
Chris says, Zinnia, I guess if it depends on if it makes you feel Christmassy. That I will give you. If Die Hard makes it feel Christmassy for you, then so be it. However,
yeah, and to be fair, you can watch A Nightmare Before Christmas for every holiday.
Thank you. Scott says no. But it has every single holiday mentioned in the movie. So.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, it's just a mention though. The main theme is Christmas.
Christmas and Halloween. Because he's trying to switch up things because he's getting tired of Halloween. The dad in the chimney in Gremlins gave me more nightmares than Gremlins. Kelly. Chantel is definitely wrong. Whatever, Jean. Whatever. I don't see you calling out Zinnia. Not that Christmassy, so I will go with action movie for Lethal Weapon. Fair. That's why I go.
I agree.
Action movie for Die Hard. Because it doesn't give me any like Christmassy feelings. So. Faithful says, I'm going to bid y'all good night, my loves.
Faithful's like, I'm dipping out of this debate. I'm done.
No more for Faithful. I was old when Polar Express came out, so no nostalgia. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep sweet, Faithful. Sleep well, Faithful. Zinnia is laughing at Kelly. Christina is saying hi to Kelly. Chris, we're all elves down here. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was thinking that when Faithful mentioned it. Christina! Elf doesn't seem to be on Disney or Crave. I want to say Elf was on
Prime.
HBO Max or Hulu. I don't remember. I don't have my phone. I can't help you there. Christina says we also got the
No,
Great Escape.
Christina.
Yeah, Christina, we also got the Great Escape every Christmas too.
But you said Christina says.
I meant Chris says to Christina.
That's what I was That's why I was correcting you.
I was like, what? I said Christina. We also got. But I could have swore. Anywho, I can't read.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely always have the like Great Escape play. The Great Escape always plays at Christmas here. It's not a Christmas movie at all, but it's always on at Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And now Harry Potter is always on at Christmas.
I'll give that one because it does have a Christmassy scene to it. But some things I don't understand why they play when they do. Zinnia says, I try to watch at least one Christmas classic movie a year. That's fair. Maybe that one too, Chris, says Christina. Jean says, I did watch Zootopia. I liked it a lot. I think Jason Bateman and Jennifer have great chemistry here there. Although I've been hearing more and more that Jason Bateman's a big bully. A lot of actors tend to be bullies. And it's sad.
While you were sleeping, yes.
Nice.
That I love that. I love that for a Christmas movie. I love that movie too.
I need to add that one to my watch list for the year.
It's a good one.
Especially when he was a kid, Silver Spoons rocked. I agree. Watching the Star Wars movies at Christmas is epic. Mm-hmm. Christina, yes, Gizmo. I had a brain fart. Kelly, Christina. Jane turned on Mulan instead. I remember being shocked that Donny Osmond was in it. By the way, I've seen Donnie and Marie live in Vegas. Nice.
See, I don't think Donny Osmond's actually like voices a character. He just sings.
Mm-hmm. For me, Sound of Music was always on at Easter because of the nuns, and usually did a double header with the 10 Commandments. Okay.
Do you know what always played at Christmas time also? Jason and the Argonauts. For whatever reason, Jason, Clash of the Titans.
Mm-hmm. See, perfect example. Why do they play that when they do, you know?
I mean, I'm here for it because it's me in Greek mythology, so I'm like, let's go. Right. But yeah, not Christmassy in the slightest. But it makes me feel Christmassy. Dang it!
It gives you the Christmas nostalgia.
Exactly.
There's a great meme right now saying, "What if your favorite actor is Espen List?"
Is Epstein.
Epstein List. The person's like, Julie Andrews definitely is not on the Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No. You know.
Yeah, he gets Gizmo for Christmas after his dad returns from a business trip. Gremlins is nostalgic for me. Okay, cool. Billy's dad buys Gizmo as a gift for Billy for Christmas. Okay, now we got it cleared up. That's 2 people. That says it. So.
I'm just gonna have to rewatch Gremlins. Shucks. The heart ship. Oh no.
Zinnia says my kid agrees that you can watch Nightmare Before Christmas any holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Lady in the Tramp has a Christmas scene. I didn't even remember that happening in the last. It was the last scene. I don't remember that either.
Well, wasn't Lady a gift for Christmas in general in the first place?
Maybe. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
Hmm.
Unfollowing Zinnia as well. Die hard.
Damn, Jean's just being harsh.
Jean is being lethal. Jean, okay, if that's what you have to do, LOL.
No, guys, stay friends. Don't fall out. We're all allowed to like different things.
Christmas was the only time they could pull off this heist due to people being busy with Christmas activities in the movie Die Hard. I guess. I guess. I think Harry Potter is more a Halloween movie because of all of the magic. That's fair. That's fair. I do see it come on a lot during the Halloween season, for sure. Jean says, I have Gremlins on demand. I don't have Elf, but I have Gremlins. Calling out Zinnia comes later. Jean. I think I have to collect myself. Hold on. I think the consensus is that Gremlins is Christmas movie, so you're good, Jean. Jean has to call us out separately so we both feel special. I guess so, Zinnia. I guess so. I think movie selection at Christmas is less about it's a Christmassy and more about it's a feel-good movie. That's fair. Die Hard. He strikes again. Oh, Zinnia. Molly says, I think people have a weird sense of what movie makes Christmas movie or what makes Christmas movies. Die Hard and It's a Wonderful Life. Weird.
See, I know that people always like, you know, It's a Wonderful Life. People like say that like they watch that every year at Christmas or whatever. I've never seen it, but isn't it like dark? Isn't it like a whole thing of like he's what is It's a Wonderful Life about? I'm guessing Chantel's never seen it either. That's why they're looking at
it. So Google says It's a Wonderful Life is a 1946 American Christmas fantasy drama film directed by Frank Capra, starring James Stewart and George Bailey. The story follows a man who on Christmas Eve is shown what life would be like if he had never been born by his guardian angel, Clarence Oddbody. The film is considered a classic, though it was a box office failure upon its initial release.
Okay, so kind of in the same vein of like, you know, the ghost of like Christmas past, present, and future coming to like, you know, sort out Scrooge.
Yeah. Says A Wonderful Life is kind of dark. And Molly says yes. Chris says to Zinnia, you might want to say Die Hard Frenemy with a vengeance. Anyone going to get triggered? Question mark. Hi to Molly from Christina. Molly just popped up out of nowhere. Just throwing random facts out there.
Well, to be fair, Molly has been here, so I'm guessing Molly did a little bit of sprint hopping and then just came back. So that's fair, because I think the Smatella sprints have finished now. I don't know whether Molly did go over to the Smatella sprints, but yeah.
Zinnia says he's going to kill himself, and angels come to show him what his life would be like without him. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Hi, Christina. Because he wants to die, says Molly. And Zinnia is laughing at Chris.
Christopher, I don't suppose I could put an order in for another beverage, darling. I'm running low.
Jean says your right lady was a gift. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that was cleared up.
And now I'm out.
And now it's gone.
Womp, womp, womp.
Gone.
Are we gonna do one more sprint or are we done?
I was thinking one more. That way I
One
could
more.
finish my chapters. One more
Yeah.
sprint. One more.
See, I've already finished my chapters for today of this month's book. I'm still reading last month's book. But I read my chapters for today.
No, you start sucking, I come running.
Christopher!
What?
Zinnia. I like how Paula uses her YouTube to order more water from the next room. Hey, darling, can you bring me another beverage, please?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, if it's there, the opportunity's there.
Exactly.
Molly says, sprint!
Sprint.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this final sprint so I can finish up my chapters, and Paula will maybe possibly read some more of The Familiar. If not, what would you be planning on working on?
No, I will be reading The Familiar. I've still got like 5 hours and 19 minutes left in the audiobook.
Gross.
So it will gross? What?
5 hours to go?
Yes. So still got 5 hours to go in the audiobook. Remember, I did go back 20 chapters, so
You did it twice, so it's fair.
thank you, sir. But yeah, if I don't do that, I might read my chapter for the Advent book because I haven't read that chapter yet. I've opened the pages, but I haven't read them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet today either. So my plan is to finish my last 2 chapters in Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal, and then catch up on A Heart for Christmas. So will I be able to accomplish both? We shall see. Will my husband distract me? Probably.
I feel like that's what they're there for sometimes.
Yeah. Clarence from It's a Wonderful Life is referenced in Supernatural. Meg calls Cassio Clarence, and the movie is what she is referring to. Interesting fact, Christina. I'd never noticed that. The order system was pretty awesome. That's Molly.
And it worked.
And now I have a beverage. Jean says, my Baba absolutely loved the black and white version of A Christmas Carol, and we watched it every year. The ghosts were truly scary as a kid. That is fair. Absolutely fair. I was terrified of the ghost when I was younger, but now I adore the movies. So I think I'm switching to Hot Frosty, the movie on Netflix.
Oh man, it's so bad, Jean. It's so bad. I went through last year. I went through and watched all the Netflix bad Christmas movies. The one with Chad Michael Murray stripping. Oh dear Lord.
Christina, the more you know. Hot Frosty, ooh la la. So does that mean Supernatural Christina?
Maybe.
Oh, you guys are killing me. If anyone hasn't watched Red One, you're missing out. That is on mine and my husband's watch list because he really, really, really
Yeah.
wants to see that one.
I want to watch that one. That one's The Rock and Chris Evans, right?
Yes. I only have 6 days before my free Disney subscription expires. I'm going to see what price they offer me. Let us know, Jean, and then if you do, we'll continue to throw more movies at you.
Mm.
The Red One was a really cute movie. I watched it last Christmas. It's on Prime. Okay, cool.
Cool. Thank you.
Hear that, hun? Jean says the Red One is on Prime. I'm not sure. But I guess we'll figure it out. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and get into this last sprint. And we will see you in an hour.
Do you want to put a banner on the bottom?
Yep, I sure will. Alrighty, we'll see you in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting, friends. Oh, how did we do in that final sprint? I haven't really made much progress. I can't really concentrate on anything right now. My brain is like on overdrive right now. So,
Your brain not braining, my love.
mm-mm. Nope. Not at all.
Okay, well, I think I watched some YouTubes and then I was like, oh crap, I need to actually do the thing. So I've got 3 hours and 37 minutes left. I'm back up to where I kind of remember things. So yeah. I'd still need to read Smutella books from Monday, and then I think Sarah's and Neva's choice for today.
Mhm.
For today. I don't know if I'm going to get that done. And I also still need to read the chapter 3 of A Hat for Christmas.
Mhm.
And I do have all... Ooh, get over there. I have sewn up all the vertical lines. I am now going horizontally. So I'll soon have full Sheeto fabric.
Nice.
Oh, let's see.
My comments just jumped.
It's crazy when that happens.
That and my mouse being wonky.
See, Glenda put in. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I was going to put in Nels and sprints, but Glenda's already on it. Whatcha? Might have been leave off.
Okay, there we go. Molly says, hope they get a good price and sprint. Okay, I don't know what is going on with my mouse at all.
Is it a wireless one? Does it need a new battery?
Maybe. I don't know if I have any. So that's great.
Is it better? No? No.
Let's see. Jane asked, have you finished your advent calendar pages?
Not for today, no.
Neither of us have. Shaking my head at Christopher. Absolutely loving the songs in Mulan. Yay.
Yep.
Awesome.
Be a Man is an absolute banger.
Eddie Murphy is phenomenal.
True.
Jamie has popped in saying, hi, Chantal. Hi, Paula. Hi, Jamie. How are you? I spent the past hour shoveling the gross white stuff outside and luring the Outside cats into the sunroom for the night. Now back to my audiobook. Gross. That is not ideal.
Chantal saying the snow's gross, not you going back to the audiobook.
Yeah, no. We've been dealing with the cursed stuff too, so gross. Not ideal. Not ideal. Lexi has also popped in saying, "Hi, friends. Just wanted to pop by and say hi and boop the like. Have a bit of a migraine, so going to probably try and sleep it off." Aw, Lexi, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well.
Healing kitty.
Glinda also says, "Hello, Lexi. Feel better soon and take care." And hello to Jamie. Christina saying hi to Jamie and hi to Lexi. Glenda posted Nell's sprint link and Atia, who is going live in just under an hour.
No. Just yeah. So it's just turned 1 here.
Yeah, I just turned 8 here, so. Glenda also got to 19% of Eternal Ruin. Nice. Molly got to 49% in Stories Behind the Greatest Hits of Christmas. Awesome. Paula.
Yeah, go me. I don't know what we're wooting, but yeah, let's go.
Your progress in your cardigan.
My back's feeling the progress.
I could
like usually all my pain is my lower back where all my scar tissue and nerve damage is. But no, I'm feeling it across the back here, like all the shoulder blades and yeah.
Zinnia says, "I hear you. I have not finished 3 books from November. I've got dinner cooked and dishes done. That's sprint. Awesome sauce."
Amazing.
Jen got to 37% into window shopping. Had chili for dinner. Yum. That sounds amazing. And started packing book club gifts for our Christmas gathering tomorrow. Nice.
Cute.
That's awesome. Zinnia says, "Good work, Paula. You're getting there."
I'm trucking.
Molly says, "Is that all, Jen?"
Yeah.
Zinnia says, "If you have to blow into the back, then you probably need a new one." Oh yeah, it had some cat fur in it, so because my cats have no personal space.
No, cats are just like, "Oh, you think this is yours?" No.
My mom didn't either, unless I heard Alicia neither shake my head. The songs in Mulan are great, absolutely. Alicia has ate dinner, putting kiddos to, I'm pretty sure not school, but to bed. Taking more meds and then watching Gilmore Girls with the hubby. Nice. We are halfway through season 7, and I don't think the direction this is going. And I don't like the direction this is going. And I hope it ends well. No spoilers, please.
See, I thought you'd already seen the Gilmore Girls. Alicia, I thought you'd already watched it. I thought it was a rewatch for you, not a new thing. Oh, sorry if I've inadvertently spoiled you talking like previous seasons. But yeah.
Megan says no reading that sprint, but I'll hopefully get some reading done later tonight. Awesome. Alicia, you put your kids in school? Question mark. I'm pretty sure she meant in bed for school.
Mhm.
Jean is almost finished with Mulan. It is a new favorite. That is awesome.
Yes.
23 minutes left. You got this, Jean. Good show. My husband and I are on season 6. Nice, nice. I was just listening to I'll Make a Man Out of You during the last sprint. Talk about perfect timing, Megan.
Yeah. What a banger. Love it.
I've been influenced by Donnie and Ming Na Wen. Nice, nice. Working on the tree, hanging out with Dee Dee. Nice. LOL, Zinnia. I meant putting the kids to bed for school tomorrow. We got you, Alicia.
Ooh.
Glenda says, Chantel and Paula, thank you both for hosting. Have a good evening and take care. Thank you, Glenda. LOL, my brain is tired. You've had quite a busy day, Alicia, so I don't blame you.
Mhm.
Not one bit.
Yeah, and I feel like Alicia and Jen are like even when they say that they're not being productive, they are still absolutely being productive and crushing it.
Mhm.
And just like we're just like I want to be you when I grow up because I can't do it.
Mhm.
So yeah, and you did sprints with Kelly in the morning, and you did your own sprints in the evening,
Mhm.
and you've been like doing mum things throughout. So yeah.
Right. Absolutely. Jen says, actually, no, Molly, I've also prepared a lemon blueberry cinnamon rolls. Oh, that sounds amazing.
That sounds delicious.
My mouth is watering. That sounds good. Putting them
I need pics, Jen.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, I agree. Putting them in the oven when it's preheated, LOL. My mouth is like
See what I mean about Alicia and Jen just being like no.
Mhm. LOL, me, I get it, me too, Alicia. The female lead singing voice I saw live in Les Mis. Nice. I can't rewatch Gilmore Girls. I even watched half the reboot. Fair. Have a good night, everyone. Got to get my family to bed. Thanks for the sprints, Chantel and Paula. No problem, Zinnia. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Jean says, thank you for the sprints. No problem. Paula, I sent you an IG.
I know. I just read it. Because it's like I don't get notifications on Instagram. Well, my phone's just like, oh, you want notifications? No. Plus,
Too bad.
yeah. Plus, I have the do not disturb on from 11 p.m. anyway.
Mhm.
Because if the notifications that I do get, I don't want them to go off at nighttime, especially if Wyatt's in our bed. So
Right.
yeah. But no, sure. Yes. I'll ask Chantel when we're done.
Okay.
You'll understand.
Dark, guys. Alicia says, yeah, doing all these things while being sick. Yeah, you're still killing it, though.
Mm.
Absolutely smashing it. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Chantel and Paula. Have a beautiful night. Thank you, Christina. And as always, thank you for, hanging out with us and doing all the things behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
As always. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified because of YouTube doing the YouTube things. LOL, Jen, I wish I had even half your energy. Facts. Jen says, ironically, I have a hard time just being relaxed and still. It gives me a lot of anxiety not being busy. Something I'm constantly working on, though, and getting better at it. slowly. You got this, Jen. Time will come and things will get better. We got a bunch of smiley faces from Christina. Kind of eerie, in my opinion. And then Megan says, thanks for sprints. No problem. Thank you for hanging out with us and keeping us company. And I think that is the end of the comments.
Mhm.
And it is
And
pretty much time for Paula to go night.
well, I do want to. I want to get this done first. So I'm still going to be trucking, but yeah.
But with that, I think we're gonna go ahead and say good night for the night.
Mhm.
Christina has the eyeballs.
Yeah, I know, Christina. I know. Just let us go.
Sorry, I had to. Molly says sprint.
No.
No, it's getting late for Paula.
Oh, thank you, Megan.
We have Lucy sprinting. Jen says, love you guys. Thanks for hosting. No problem. We love you too, Jen. And thank you for hanging out with us and sharing all the fun things. Monica is also sprinting, and so is Tara. So be
Yes.
sure to check those out if you are still wanting sprints to keep you motivated or peeps to hang out with. LOL, no Chantel though. Yeah, I thought so. But with that, I think oh yep, so I gave some eyeballs. Yeah. I'll see what you're talking about momentarily. So, but with that, I think we're gonna go ahead and say good night. We got some more love coming in for the night.
Love.
But yeah, we will see you guys again on most likely Tuesday for the live show because my schedule got screwed. And more sprints over on Paula's channel on Wednesday for book club. Are you doing your usual Monday sprints still?
I'm doing my usual Mondays. So yes. And depending on how much stuff I get done, I might join Smutella sprints tomorrow.
I wish I could.
You gotta work.
Shucks. Over it. No sprinting still. And Kat is also still sprinting. And the lovely Atia sprints start in under 48 minutes. So lots of stuff going still for the rest of the night. So yes, Tuesday is what we are looking at for the discussion, unfortunately.
For the familiar, yeah. It seems that way. I will update Instagram and YouTube and Discord. Wow. That took a minute.
I think Paula is getting sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am, but I'm also dealing with a lot behind the scenes. So, yeah. Molly's saying, sweet dream, friends. Sweet dreams back to you, Molly. And with that, we are going to actually say goodnight now, and we will see you guys Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Or just wherever.
You're bringing all the shoppers a Merry Christmas, and maybe we'll see. And then here is the link for the lovely Atia's sprints, which you guys can go and join very, very soon. Make sure you rest enough. Yeah, definitely. I will be going to bed soon. So I'm not looking forward to it because I just want to stay up and read. Adulting. And Christina is saying sleep sweet to everyone who is going to bed. And with that, we are going to head off and we will see you guys very, very soon. Bye, friends.
Bye.